I see you, Nakarian. And we're live on YouTube, and we're live on Twitch. And you've managed to smuggle your emojis onto the chat already. And Nakarian, thanks for dropping by. It's stream starting soon because I generally wait a few minutes. Hello as well, Mary. Oh well, we rolled over to Monday again. Well, that's a good thing or a bad thing, depends on your point of view. The slime model is totally not just an off-the-shelf model, honest. Just quickly doing the tweet that I should have done before I went live. Honestly, I can schedule them. I don't know why I don't do it. I should just do them all when I'm doing the schedule. Image, there we are. There we go. Exactly. Plus, I have no idea what I actually, want my model to look like. I like this model. I can do things with this model. I can mess around with this model. I've got like 20 different colors I can make this model. I did try to make it translucent at one point, but you can't do it because of the rigging. You end up seeing the mouth twice. It doesn't help that like all of the modelers and riggers are really backed up as well. Even the smaller ones are backed up. You all had a good Monday, or as good as Monday can be. Speaking personally, it's cold and dark in the UK, which is basically the UK. I'm waiting to see if we get an influx of YouTube viewers, actually. The previous Railgrade stream got like no viewers for a day and a half and then got 200 in 24 hours. Something really weird happened on YouTube last week. In the middle of the week. Just verify everything. Okay, we're good there. Oh, we good there. Come on. Helps if I set the window to the correct thing. There we go. So I will move my phone away from the mic. And try and hit mute on my other laptop. Let the games begin, shall we? I generally let the in-game audio stick around, particularly as this game has a streamer mode, which means I can have the in-game audio on without it messing around with things. It's a bit loud. It's probably about there. So, Railgrade, sort of a rebuild the logistics of a colony type game, which actually has a story to it. There's sort of two stories side by side. If you're following the normal levels, you are a nice little worker for the company. You got sent here by a very decrepit rocket. If you do the missions that skip parts of the tutorial and skip parts of the main story, not so much. It looks like there's probably a revolution fermenting. Cool. I can see the game audio on my mixer. It's just always a question of getting the balance correct. Getting the game audio loud enough that everybody can hear it, but not so loud that it drowns me out. Because you want to be able to hear my voice, right? What makes this game stand out for you? A lot of the games I pick are because they got recommended from Steam. And it was just weird and interesting. A lot of the stuff I pick out is weird and interesting. Hello, Administrator. Our once proud level 2 city has now de-leveled. Without the trucks, our furniture factory's output could not reach our city, and without that factory, we all lost our jobs. The poor and desperate have been signing lifetime contracts with other colonies just for a chance to leave. Please save our city. We worked hard to build a home on this colony. If you can upgrade the city to level 2, then this factory can start supplying the city with furniture again. Yeah, your reading has no visual for me. Ever since you said what makes the game stand out. Plasticizer, permanent license. That means I can build a plasticizer on any level. This region used to rely on furniture as a major industrial chain. Without the core furniture demand from a level 3 city, balance between supply and demand broke. Your task is to upgrade the city to level 3, assemble balance for the furniture economy. So, the basics of how the game works. You have certain things which are deposits. You build mines or whatever to get those deposits. You take them to somewhere. You usually either have to create a load of intermediate product and ship it out, or upgrade a city. Cities have particular demands, which change as they level up. So at the moment it wants water or salt or wire or steel. You always get an option. Catalysts, as it says here, increases the speed of production by 100%. You're just building railways between everything. So we've already got a water pump here. This is already demanding water. So I can literally just ship water into there and it'll start fulfilling that need. Salt as well. I can ship salt over there. Salt here as well. The trouble with salt is it requires silica, so you have to dig up silica first, take it to the salt refinery, take it to the city. Whereas water, that's just a straight mine product. You can just literally extract that, ship it to the city. Also got some oil patches by looks, oil wells, furniture assembly. I'm gonna guess we need to build a plasticizer? Yeah. We have no plasticizer. Do you have coal veins so we can do energy? Energy is not mandatory most of the time. It's good for city level 2. And it does act as a catalyst on like salt refineries and water pumps and things. Oh, we have got one plasticizer. So we can do oil to here. And then here to here, and then here to here. Eventually. Do water to here, but I've got a suspicion I'll have to divert it at some point. Because we've got very, very little water. And we'll want it for other things. Salt, silica, silica quarry. Okay. So what we probably want to do is go along here. Do you want to go all the way around? Let me rebuild that slightly. I need some this is still in planning mode, so the timer hasn't started. And you can rebuild things for free. Oh, let's just loop it. Salt refinery, salt. We've got 2 salt refineries. This would be better off going downward and looping like this. I can take a feed off it from the left hand side rather than the right. No, that's a little bit too tight. Tracks. That'll do most of that. Stations. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we'll leave it at 4 for now. Number of stations just changes how fast the loading happens. Loads on one item per tick per number of stations that you've got attached to each other. Oh yeah, and there's workers, though. Workers almost never come into it. I'm not entirely sure why the workers mechanic exists, to be honest. Steal that. That's a bit nicer. If you loop things, they tend to block themselves when you get long drains. So what do you want? It's fairly flat. We'll have a workhorse engine. Industrial engines are good too. So I'll do a workhorse with 4 carriages. And that will zoom round here, drop off here. And I'll have similar here. I can always just add more. Oh wait, I need the stations here as well. Workhorse, 4 salts. I can always just add more stations. Takes a little bit of adjusting of the tracks when you do it, but it's fine. Two silica to 1 salt. I'm going to need at least 2 trains. Onto here. Yeah, it's a 2-to-1 ratio. 2 silica, 1 salt. Then each salt goes into city. Energy. Can we do anything about energy? I mean, we don't really need the catalyst yet. Upgrade the level of that silica quarry so it, you know, makes stuff faster. It quarries faster. No, I don't have a backlog of salt. I don't have a backlog of silica, so there's no point in a catalyst yet. I think I'm going to need another silica deposit. So what you can do is divert around like so, and then you can switch that to alternating. Actually, just go left. No, alternating. Gives them an alternate route if this is blocked. So if there's a train loading, it handles it. Four for him. He'll probably find he only gets about 2. Because production's not quite high enough. With a bit of luck he'll come down here though. No. Alternating. How are you doing on the salts? That's not quite quick enough either. Still not getting enough silica through. Should start speeding up in a bit. Just a little bit of fine tuning of the railway. We want that uptime to be 100. There we go. It's pretty much getting enough now. I can start thinking about energy. Yeah, I haven't spent any vouchers on any of the music. I've got better things to spend on than the music, unfortunately. Oh, I think I can... No, it's still a little bit behind. Still needs a bit more. There's no steam vents on this map, is there? Oh, there are steam vents. Awesome. I can use them. Geothermal. Much easier to work with than having to build coal power plants and all the infrastructure around it. I've got a feeling I build railways the way most rail companies do. I start with one railway and then I just start building everything out. And that's a little awkward. No, actually I can do this. I can set it to alternate. That'll work. Should actually work this time. Do I need... That's going downhill. That's going uphill, but should be fine by then. Workhorse engine and 4 energy carriages. 4 carriages because any more and you go over the limit for this type of train. All of the different engines have got different limits. Oh, why did I build it like that? I could have just done that. The city wants it, and the salt refineries want it, but these don't care. Go, my little train, go round. I've got a bit of a weird track here. There's the energy train gone. Lost my energy train. There's my energy train. Nice and complicated. May as well just have them all go left on that junction. Don't think anything's blocking. Little bit of cleanup. Still doing more silica. Level 1, that's level 1. There we go, we've got 4 on this track and 2 on this track. There goes the city! Now, of course, it wants the salt. Energy! It needs both demands met, otherwise it doesn't level up. So the thing it wants for the next level is always the catalyst of the previous level. So previously the catalyst was energy or concrete or widgets. Now it's an actual demand, you have to supply it. Catalyst for now is furniture or appliances or glass. But that will be an actual requirement next level. Furniture needs plastic, plastic needs oil, then plasticizer. Furniture, oil. Oh boy, this is fun. Some strange person built the plasticizer like miles and miles away from the furniture assemblers. Nice. All the efficiency of British Rail. Well, British Rail hasn't existed in a long time, but that sort of thing. Oh, we've got some nice debris in the way as well, just to make things slightly more awkward. Bit of a hill for this one. Bit of a hill for this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's as long as you can make it. 3, 4. Offload to 6. How an industrial engine. They're slower, but they deal with hills a lot better. And you can have nice long trains. And round. I might actually need more stations here. If I can get a nice loop in there, then a loop back off, I can just go like... No, maybe. That'll work. It's water as well. It's going to be an industrial train then. and I need a train over here. This doesn't actually need to be an industrial, I can use a workhorse. And I'll put a loop in just to shorten things. So that furniture one just goes on this loop now. There's the plastic ones going all the way around. So that's 4 plastic. So that's about right speed. It's 8 and storage full. Need to upgrade the other one at some point. And I still need more silica. Oh, this quarry's doing well. Train. Gotta start getting train backlogs now. I'm gonna have to extend this. I've got to do it just right, otherwise it doesn't work. That's how you use alternating properly. Need stations on both the alternating routes. Which is a bit awkward here. Yeah, that's got it. Okay, now I can use alternating here. It's all the optimization. Get the energy upgraded. I'm not sure how many more trains I can fit on this bit of track. Do water on here as well for speeding up the geothermal, but a bit awkward. I've only really got enough water for these oil wells. And the plasticizer. We need more energy. More energy. I need oil really easily. When you think about it, it's like the worst power that you could possibly have, but in game it's quite convenient. Coal's not too bad either. I do have a mental block when it comes to coal power stations in this game. I keep thinking they need water, and they don't need water. For whatever reason. How they produce steam with no water, I have no idea. Here's my oil power plants. Need at least one oil well as well. But this is going to be a really silly short piece of track. In fact, I'm not entirely sure what happens if you Actually, yeah, this is a good point for some experimentation. What happens if your source and your destination are literally next to each other? City has leveled up. It loads and unloads at the same time. It does weird things. Oh, stop loading now. It has to at least get off the station tile by the looks. maybe not. Yeah, the train has to at least... The engine has to at least get off the station dial. Otherwise it won't do anything. That's quite funny. I like that one. Like doing the occasional bit of shenanigans. Use an industrial engine because that's quite a slope. How are we doing? Level 0 demands are lagging a bit. Furniture's doing well. Energy's getting there. It looks like there's plenty of leftover silica on here. Which means I can fit more trains on. Or I can convert some trains. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it should be okay. It won't be okay here, it'll block up here. I was thinking of using longer trains, but it will get blocked. Make this turn any tighter, doesn't look like it. In theory, they only take 1 second to unload. There does seem to be a bottleneck forming here though. That is such a silly piece of track. Literally got a train going back and forth on the spot. This would be quicker though. Engine or workhorse? Medium custom. We want acceleration. Industrial winds, apparently. Makes sense because it's made for climbing hills, so it sort of makes sense. It's incredibly silly, but it works. The salt's still not getting delivered quickly enough. I think I'm reaching saturation point on this bit of rail. Yeah, that's saturated. I'm gonna have to widen that. Similar problem here. This one's harder to build around though. Oh, okay, apparently I can build through here. Go figure. It's ugly, but it apparently works. Ah, that's got enough space. That'll do it. Just do that. So the industrial train's still going. The train layout does get quite weird quite quickly. I think I might need to change this slightly, because there is a problem with this train not going to the right place. And there goes Twitch chat. Almost there. We're at 429. Need to get to 512. There we go, we're actually getting a decent amount of energy through now. Now that I rerouted everything. Yeah, I should have built that station further left. Tail of that long industrial train's blocking things. I'm at insufficient circular again. All the damn time. Oh, the quarries are not quite churning out enough. These deposits are in an awkward place. I should have just built off these ones. But we're almost there anyway, so it's just like, yeah, not worth it now. I like how everything, all of the little chat bubbles coming off the city basically say, yeah, there's going to be some sort of civil war or rebellion soon. They're not particularly happy with their corporate overlords. The big industrial train is still a little bit too long. How many have I got on here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably fit one more. It's pretty close to capacity, but it's not completely at capacity. More silica! So all the salt, I should take it off first person shooter gamers. That'll get me all the salt I ever need. There we go. B rank, not too awful. Took a while though. I think S rank's very possible. Thanks, Administrator. Level 3, imagine that. You've made our city better than ever. That's it. They said that a city in the desert isn't the most natural idea, but you fill out us to thrive. Maybe try not building your city in the desert. Is that Sputnik? We've got Sputnik crashed in the desert there. Hello, Administrator. Please help us. Our region was built on shifting sands. Prior administrators threw truck after truck into the sand dunes, but never found a stable path. We've been cut off ever since. All industries idled and our city's workers unemployed. Our test with wooden planks and old dishwashers showed promise. If you stick to ground level railways, the tracks should spread weight across the sand, I promise. Does that mean I can't build any high rails? I don't need to build any high rails. This region cannot be abandoned, we've invested too much. Your task is to stay low, build ground level railways and export appliances. Shifting sands cannot support elevated tracks. To be honest, I almost never do elevated tracks anyway. What have we got? Coal mines, copper mines, iron mines, wire coilers, geothermal, steel mills, appliance plants. So we've sort of got all the stuff. In fact, we've literally got all the stuff. What do we need fed in? Steel and wire. Wire comes from copper. Okay, everything's like as spread out as they could possibly make it. So we've got to bring the copper from here to here for the wire coilers. Then from the wire to the appliance plant. We've got to feed energy around to speed things up. We have a steel mill. Needs iron and coal. Coal is here, the iron is up there and there. I'm thinking 2 large railways which feed into one. No. So that's copper and copper to copper and copper. Maybe if I make this a little bit longer. Like that. This one's going to be long train for iron with split offs, I think. There we go. Helps if I don't build it like an idiot. Ah, problem. I don't have enough cash. In other words, they made me very short on cash on this one. How am I meant to do this with this little cache? I'd have to loop everything, which is kind of annoying. I'd have to do this. Which means you're going to have a lot of trains going through each other. Even then it's going to be dicey. Still might not have enough cash. Is there a bank on this map? There is. Ugh, the borrowing rate's terrible. See, the problem is you don't get any cash unless you actually deliver things. So I could just do some direct export to the Zeppelin dock to get some money. I would rather not, but I think that's what's going to happen. Yeah, this is going to be cheapo trains until I can get things running. Need at least one station here. One station here. Yeah, the upkeep has already sent me very low on the cash. I know you get cash when you make a delivery. Just can't remember if you get cash when you make a delivery to like here. Oh yeah. Yeah, you do. Cool. If I cut all these down to 2s, stop my cash hemorrhaging so fast. Can see I'm a minus 134 revenue on the cost, which is worrying. I might have to take a loan. I really hate taking loans. In game and real life. Yeah, I'm making a little bit now. It's going to take me a while to get cash though. Trouble is I need the stations, but yeah. There's no way of speeding the game up. Rate's coming down a bit. Have it do both. I think. Not the most efficient route, but it should get me there. Got one train doing double duty now. As I get a little bit more cash in, I can start expanding number of trains and things. Just getting this initial bit done just takes a while. Stick another engine on because the cheap ones can only do about 4. It's got some appliances. Choo-choo. Right, what can I do to speed this up? That's not getting enough wire. It's doing well for steel, but not enough wire. There's plenty of wire waiting. Trouble is, if you have like 4 stations, it already starts eating into your cash. No, the trains don't have head-on collisions. You do earn quite a bit of cash off the appliances. Workhorse. With wire. Workhorse. Not wire. Stick. Not enough money at the moment. Let me place my train. This is a mess of a track. This is why I like having an upline and a downline. Otherwise you just get trains getting stopped all the time because of stuff like this. Yeah, I got 2,000 now, that's a bit better. Yeah, that's going where I want it. Yeah, if I do that, that should fix some of the problems. I won't get as many collisions at least. At least I shouldn't. Can still get a collision here, but yeah, it's not too bad. Starting to get the cash flow. More cash flow I get, the quicker I can. Well, the faster the stations can go. That's a bit better. Got proper stations now. That's not only still on the board, so I can fix it. The workhorse engine is just faster. Faster looks. Yeah. Shit, not that much faster. If I do that, I can just clone them. Makes it very easy to add more trains. That's coal, that's iron. Could separate these loops out and speed this up. Currently getting more appliances than I can deliver, which is good. That would only deliver to one of them, wouldn't it? So that doesn't work very well. Halfway there though. I just can't really pile more into this station very easily. There we go. That should sort it out. Got 2 stations there now. That's wire, that one's steel. It's coal. It's appliances, which I need another of. I'm not shipping the appliances out fast enough. Then I can have that as an up as well. Oh. Do I want to do it for that? Not really. I want to do it for the coal. See, it would have been nice if I could have done this from the start, but it didn't give me enough cash. So I'm sort of having to fix everything now. Damn, they ran into each other on the one piece of track where they could run into each other. Oh, no, it's not that one. That's always left. This is the alternating. It's nice and confusing. Does seem to be working. Yeah, let's fix the throughput. Damn thing. One more delivery should do it. And my tea's gone cold. I'm contractually obliged to drink tea during streams. I already drink way too much coffee during the day. Try cut back to at least tea. Well, we had a complete and utter mess of our rail system, but we got there. Thanks, Administrator. Oh wow, it worked. Truth be told, the wooden plank and dishwasher tests all sunk after an hour. Sorry to mislead you, but we were desperate. We started half filling the train cars. That should keep the sinking to the minimum. Ah, there's two routes. Region 12 branch A1, Region 12 branch B. So is there a branch A2? I think we're going to be heading north after a while. What do you reckon, guys? A or B? Upholsteries or oil? I'm kind of interested in the oil, to be honest. Food water stretch check, yeah. It's probably a bad thing when things crack when you do that. I've stretched as much as I can while still sitting at the computer. Thankfully, I invested in a good chair not long ago, so. No, can't get things to crack next to the mic. As for food and water, I'm sort of between tea time and dinner time, so I'm good on that front. I'm still drinking my cold tea. Hey Yoshida, neon gas demand is growing year by year. Obviously Earth cannot support such a dirty industry, so colonies like ours serve that role. Don't worry about the pollution, the profits are worth it. Please restart this region's neon gas refinement industry. Use raw oil to make neon gas. Along the chain should consider leveraging catalysts and upgrades to improve production volume. Earth needs neon gas, so says Saito. Towards your task, this region has received a level 3 neon refinery plus ample oil refineries. Railways, pressurize those neon gas exports. We have water springs, we have water pumps, we have oil refineries, we have a lot of oil refineries. We have oil wells, we've got more oil patches, which we might need. Oil wells, neon refinery. Inputs, 2 reactives. It's a reactive. Ah, that's what comes out of the oil refinery. Okay. So oil to refinery to neon refinery, and then gas out. Now, one big problem is we don't have any freaking population. Four, 16. That needs population as well. So 16 to 20 is what we need. That would be level 1 city, roughly. So I could just feed water into the city until it gets there. Water and possibly energy. We've got some steam vents as well. But yeah, the big problem on this map is we do not have enough population. I was wondering when the population mechanics would start coming into things. Dial that back a bit. Just in case I need to extend the station. Yeah, I'll do the full 6. I can't really do anything until I get this station up to scratch, this city up to scratch, because I haven't got any population. And all the little intermediate industries can't be run without population. On the plus side, this has given me a nice ready supply of catalyst for the oil refineries. And with the oil power plant here, I could theoretically pull oil from here, put it in the oil power plant, put it to catalyst for city. Got a nice 8-long industrial train. I'm short one station there. Actually, it doesn't make a difference between 4 and 6. It's going to be 2 ticks regardless. There's actually no point in having a station that is bigger than 4. Unless you're stretching to cover an area. Now, of course, I've got to export the neon after I've made it. Pull a feed off here, and there we go. Should be able to get a oil refinery up at least. Yep, that's going around the right way. I'm gonna want that. I'm probably gonna want that. Yeah, that works. I've got 9 workers at the moment. I can fuel the power plants. So I'm going to have a silly train again, which just goes round. Yeah, let's just go around. It'd be zooming. It'd be zooming round and round. We'll go a workhouse with 4 crude oil. Switch it there. And here. Just so I can feed all of these when I need to. Got enough workers for the oil refinery. How am I going to need the oil refinery outputs? Just have rails bypassing, I think. Like that. Actually, yeah, that's a thought. I can feed water into the oil refinery, go quicker. In theory. And we dip round. I wanted to loop to the south, really. I go like that and like this. Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. It's too sharp. Doesn't like it, it's too sharp. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh, that's very steep. This is going to be an industrial engine, methinks. Bit of a bonkers layout, but it's fine. It's all good. There you go. Bit of a mess, but we're getting there. Could use another water train. Yeah, I could definitely use another water train. They're getting there. I could use more delivery trains as well. I need a station. I toyed with the idea of having a train hat, but it's the Christmas season, I can't have a train hat. Chunk. Getting a bit busy and messy up here. Hey. Can start actually assigning workers to the other things. Cannot go through there. It's a shame. Oh, I could feed these two by going like this. It would take pressure off that main line as well. I've got the workers to do it now. There's the other water train, there's the other water train. More oil, more oil. More trains! This is just going to be a lot of slow ramping up, I think. Yeah, that train's not rated for more than 2 carriages. Although I'm at the point where I don't Do I need many more workers? 4 more if I want to activate the other ore refineries. I should have fed this off here. That's level 3 to start with. Would need to rebuild the station slightly. Actually, I don't need this station anymore, so I can rebuild the station. There we go. Got 2 routes through there now. And stretch. Anybody else seeing chat repeatedly losing connection? Because I sure am. This. Need to fix this bit of rail. The bits of piping are really annoying. Just fit a station here. Nice. Clone another train. can I... I'd rather not go up there if I can help it. I want to add a loop here. And then I want to build off here. We'll do a workhorse, otherwise it will hold everything up. Yep, good, that's connected to both. 2, 3, 4. Crude oil. All trains should be alternating there. Ah, yes, Irby. I'm alright, how are you doing? I'm playing with the trains again. Oof. Yeah, I just basically needed a couple of days. I'm still coughing occasionally when I'm when I'm reminded about it. I start coughing again. If I'm concentrating on a game, I'm not coughing. It's fine. It's just the way things go. That's not getting enough oil. Got plenty of reserve oil, but I don't have enough delivery. Which means more trains! That's how it works. Means I need more trains. Always need more trains. When I first started playing this, it was like I kept building really long trains, but now I just build loads of trains with 4 carriages behind. Because if you build really long trains, they tend to start blocking the stations. Now getting a bit of congestion here. It's the big water trains which are causing congestion. How are we doing? A bit slow on the neon gas here. Shipping it out as soon as it's built, but I'm not getting enough reactives through. Shipping crude, that ship's reactives, that ship's reactives, that ship's reactives. There's not enough oil coming through to here. Got enough population at the moment. I might start getting rid of the water trains, or at least stopping them coming up here. Because they are really long trains and they're sort of blocking everything. More trains! Yeah, it really is a problem with the big industrial trains. They're so long that they just block everything. Hence why I don't normally do big long trains. But it's a waste if you don't do 8 carriages with an industrial train, because that's the most an industrial engine will carry. Okay, we're getting there for the neon refinery. Still need more. Ah, here comes the reactives. I was gonna say, I still need more reactives, but here they'll come. Struggling to get enough oil produced here. Crude oil, that's crude oil, that's crude oil. Switch them away from here so that they don't block this station up. These two aren't getting enough oil. One, two, three, four. That's nice and messy. Faster train just wins. As it should be. Can I put a second station in here? I can. Just long enough, I think. Not too bad if the track goes up after they've offloaded. Trains weigh like half as much after they've offloaded, I think. Upgrade oil well, upgrade oil well. Water seems to be going okay. Might stop beefing up the city. Assume I can't build a... I can build a furniture assembler. I can't build a neon refinery. So I can't speed this bit up. Diverting one of the water carriers to do catalyzers. I don't really need this city much bigger. It's being bottlenecked by energy anyway, not water. Hey! Yeah, everybody's been sharing their Twitch, was it Twitch review of the year? I can't remember what it's called. My most watched was Coefficient, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's just because I was watching him toward, like, for the entire year. I've been watching different people at different points of the year, so Coefficient's quite a good stream to watch. Nice guy, does a lot of fighting game content. And VTuber clip reviews. But as a creator, you get a creator review as well. If you stream. Don't know if non-streamers get like a blank one or something. Oh dear, that's starting to bottleneck a bit, isn't it? It is nice to know that I am someone's most watched streamer, actually. Must be doing something right. I want to do more stuff, but a lot of it is a lot of the stuff I would like to do sort of needs more viewers. It's going a bit quicker now. Should be getting a full load each time now. Almost. Yeah, full load. Quite do it, can I? The other water train, that's the reactive. Majority gonna go left. This is the only one that's not. Okay, I've got 3 stations on that bit now. Let's see if that's going to be enough stations. I don't think I can make this any wider. City has leveled up. Yeah, so that I'm not taking it past level 3. That's not happening. I wish I could extend this, but I don't think I can. Unless... Does that work? Will that let me put a state? Yes! We're stacking stations now. We're at the point where we're stacking stations. That's oil, that's reactives. That's reactives. That's reactives. There, they'll bypass that bottleneck now. There's the big lumbering water train. So long it blocks the station, which is kind of annoying. I think I can get rid of one of those. Free up some space. I wish I could level up the oil refineries, that would be helpful. There we go. Diverted half the oil capacity. So these trains will alternate going like there, 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 there. There we go, we've got a workhorse which will keep up with the rest of the traffic. Its only problem is going up here. It's a slow station to get into because it's got to climb so much. But we're slowly getting there. It's not too bad if they've just funded down here as well because they're up to speed. Getting even more of a traffic jam here now. It's all the braking and accelerating that's causing problems. And the hill climbing here. I wish I could not have the hill climbing, but yeah, unfortunately that's a thing. I've got a plan. It's slightly awkward though. Yep, that's going where I want it. Damn it. Got to have everything feed off one place, otherwise this doesn't work. But it's very tight. A lot of traffic just went down here, which didn't need to. Yeah, this has been a slow map. I have not done this quickly. This is looking like a C rank, which is pretty slow. Just getting these stations right is a pain in the backside. Oh dear, I very much screwed this up. That's crude oil, that needs to go around. That's crude oil, that needs to go around. That's crude oil, that needs to go around. That's reactive, that needs to go on this section. That's reactive, that needs to go on this section. That's crude, that needs to go round. That needs to go on this section. Okay. Getting the occasional one that's full of crude oil that's going down there. And it doesn't need to. $18 more, we're getting there. Add more the trouble with adding more stations is they have to be in range. So you can get two next to each other. I could add one more station here and one more station here. You can stack them above each other, but the problem is it starts slowing down the trains a lot because they have to climb up to a station. And if they're stopping at a station, they're often full, so they take forever to climb. That's why I was just rearranging this oil refinery stations. Two stations is easy, and then you start needing more, and it's you also get a load of traffic jams when things are going back onto the single circuit. It's almost there anyway, so We got like one more load to go. 2 more loads to go. I do sometimes wish you could put a little bit more logic into these and go like, if empty, then don't bother going down here and just go back this way. Basically, if empty, return to your loading point at best speed. Yeah, as we get further and further into the game, it's just like, we need more stations. We always need more stations. I make loads of stations, I still need more stations. There we go. That was an hour. Here's a long one. Hi Ishida, well done. We've received your first neon gas shipments. The quality is top notch and the environmental inspectors missed any off-gassing upon Earth entry. Oh, refinery. Neon refinery. Goodbyes forever. Oh, this is promising to be a long one. 50 minutes for the S rank. Got 2 incredible appliance plants just sitting idle. It's a true shame of corporate mismanagement that the beauty is just deprecating away. Want you to do right by them. Or you could use the electronics factory. In theory that black box can produce appliances too, but it's so ugly no one's touched that thing in years. In either case, our economy is appliances dependent and the appliances must flow. New start appliances production with an eye for export. Remember to grow a city for extra workers. Electronics fab or regular appliance plant either work, but appliance plants are finer, or so say the locals. So we have a city, a baseline city. We've got iron veins, we've got coal veins, we've got copper veins, we've got more coal veins, steam vents, coal veins, silica. Electronics fab produces 3 appliances, takes silica, wire and energy. Produces a waste storage as well, which some things want. Silica, wire, energy. Got a coal power plant, we can get energy there. We've only got 6 workers. That's 1 per 6. That's 3 per 16. That's 1 per 16. So in theory, working at full capacity, the electronics fab is more efficient. It's a bit easier to feed into the Zeppelin dock as well because it's next to it. And the waste can go toward things. Do we have water? Got steam. We do not have water. What can I feed the city? Wire. That salt needs production. Wire needs production as well, but not quite as badly. I've already got the wire coilers. And I've got the copper veins. That requires energy as well. Whereas this doesn't. This is easier to feed. This is more efficient. Basically. This also produces catalysts you can ship off to the mines. To improve the mine outputs. Ideal world, you'd feed both. The only real difference is one needs steel and one doesn't. This is taking raw silica as well. There's the silica, iron, silica. Silica here to here. Wires from here to here. And here to here. So no matter what, I've got a feed from here to here and here to here. I can feed from here to here to get energy. Oh, it's all a mess. It's all a mess. But we will do our best. One, two, three, four. Oh yeah, these all need workers. So that's another fun added problem. Oh, I've got no output for the wire. I was like, why doesn't that work properly? There we go. We've at least got copper and wire going. Although it'll take a while for the wire to start coming through. And already I am demolishing track because I see a better way of doing things. Why am I doing it like that? There we go. Two, and our workers. If I was paid in money, I'd be rich. Wish Nakatani licensed a few more blueprints for variety. Uphill both ways, 2 hill problems. Let's get the energy online, shall we? See, if I wanted to be really super efficient doing this, you set up everything before you start doing the, before you let it go live. Oops. No, no, no. Sort this out. Not train, track. There we go. That's gonna have to be an industrial engine. Unfortunately. I think I already need another station here. don't have the upgrade license. It's annoying. There being no water for catalyzing is bad as well. How am I going to do this? I need silica, which means I need a silicon quarry. Preferably 2. Slowly getting some workers. And I do mean slowly. One, 2, 3, 4. Aha, okay. 5, 6 in range of both. At that point, there is a argument for it. I want a particularly long station here. Because I'm going to put big industrials through it. wonder if I have to get rid of those. That's copper, that's copper. Where's my wire? Yeah, I definitely need another for wire. I might just put a really simple train in here. And energy. Could do a dedicated feed for energy. From here with a geothermal vent. Or I can feed it off here. I wish I could level up this coal power station. Kind of annoying that I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna need some geothermal. It's just a shame it's really expensive. It's that or I build more coal, and I really don't want to. Geothermal's nice and simple to work with. Okay, that's all the workers I needed. gone the wrong way. Not loading freight. I know it's not loading freight. I know why it's not loading freight as well. It's fine. Running into my usual upline downline problem. That's got it. Right, I need energy. I run from here down where do you think you're going? Apart from entirely the wrong way. There we go. Not enough money. $576 I need. So something has to come to the station and do an offload. Going the wrong way as well. Can we not? What on earth is this doing? Ah, there we go. There we go, I've got it. It's all good. What I really want to know is, do I have to offload the waste product? The waste storage. Damn you, give me money. Just short. Come on. I don't want to take a loan. Don't you make me take a loan. Damn you. Hey, my train tracks are no worse than the London Underground. Have you seen the London Underground map? Have you tried to navigate the London Underground map? In defense of the London Underground, most of it was built like in the age of steam. The London Underground is slowly getting hotter as well. It can't, they can't get rid of the heat fast enough. So year on year, it's actually getting hotter and hotter. So yes, it is actual hell. If memory serves, it's not so much a global warming problem as it is. It's not ventilated enough. It's a lot of it's clay around it, so it's like a clay oven. And because it keeps being extended, you get all the heat off the brakes and things. So it's basically just producing more heat than it was ever rated for getting rid of. Oh dear. Do you have to get rid of the waste storage as well? Which I apparently can't put in the Zeppelin export dock. Nyum. Fast train. Why are you doing this? What's it doing? It's somehow looping back on itself. It's going right here, as it should. At some point it manages to come back down on itself. Ah, no. There. That's got it. Yeah, if I remember rightly, what happened for the London Underground was at one point they went, we don't need as much ventilation anymore because we're not running steam trains anymore, which is fair enough. Everything's been electrified. So they started building less ventilation in. It's like, yes, we can theoretically put more ventilation in if you want to rip up half of London. Which is problematic. People don't like you ripping up London. I agree with the whole London Underground being hell. It's not that bad if you hit it at like off peak, but then that sort of goes for anything. Considering the size of the London Underground and when it was built, it actually does quite well. I've heard people make arguments like, oh, the Japanese or the insert other country here, Underground does miles better. Is miles better, and it's just like, yes, but it's like 1/10 of the size, and it wasn't built several hundred years ago. The Tokyo system is one I've heard a lot as being better than the London Underground. It's like, yes, it was built in the 60s, 70s. It's about 200 years younger. People don't realise just how old the London Underground is. think I need a bigger train here. The London Underground isn't everything. It's not circular, it's everywhere. I mean, I'm trying to make all of my runs of rail here circular, just because the trains take time to turn around. If you just put one piece of track down, the train goes to the end, and then there's a set amount of time per carriage that it takes to turn around. I'm going to put another station in, and it's going to be an elevated station. I'm going to put it's a big train that comes through that does the energy. That's going up there. So yeah, I've got even more of a mess here now. But I'm putting the big train up there because it's an industrial engine anyway, so it can do that climb easy. Although the climb's not actually that bad. If it works, it works. Yep. It's messy, but it works. It's like how I don't really need more than one silica quarry here, because I'm not actually using that much silica. Using quite a lot of energy. Did I ever bring that? I don't think I ever brought it online, did I? The energy train. The electronics fab can only take can only take 4 energy at a time, and I've got an 8 long train. Fair enough. Top as well. That's trying to flip itself in reverse as well. Comes out here. There we go. A bit smoother. Take this out. There, now they won't get confused anymore. In theory. Building them quicker than I can export them. Still a bit short on energy. I think I'm getting enough wire even without catalysts. That's fine. It's just energy I'm running short on. Catalysts aren't much of an option here anyway. Just because I've got so much that wants water, but there's no water to be had. Wire, copper, wire, where's my... Oh, there it is. I was trying to find my train doing the waste offload. The electronics fab is zooming now. Getting about 7 out of it per cycle, which is almost 2 trains. Get a nice bit of interest. I think I can almost just let this run. In fact, I might be able to get rid of one of the trains doing copper deliveries. Doesn't need to go up there. Needs to go through here, but it doesn't need to go up there. Yeah, this is going pretty much as quickly as it can. I could try and get the appliance plants spliced in, but probably not worth it. I'd have to set up a steel mill and everything. Electronics Fab problem is between keyboard. Pebcac. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. You can also have picnic. Problem in chair, not in computer. And there's a bunch of other ones as well. Circuit storage is full, wireless storage is almost full, energy storage is halfway. Possibly use more energy. That's why it's not working. It would have started working with its next trip, but that was kind of annoying. Another 49 to go, 46 to go. Not going to get S rank, I might get A. I'm getting a heck of a traffic jam here, but there's not a lot I can do about it. Apart from maybe put a high road in. Must be how road planners feel when they're looking at the roads and going, where can I put a bypass? I think we're getting enough energy now. Possibly running short on silica. I can ramp silica very easily. Uptime says 100%. Oh, the silica storage is only 4. That's why it's having problems. So I could actually replace that one industrial train with a workhorse. Short on wire. Oh, if they can do 10 more in 30 seconds, I can get S rank. It's a delivery and a half though. No, too short on wire. Ah, I'm gonna miss out by like 10 seconds. If it hadn't run short on wire, I would have made an S rank. Ah. If you didn't want to check. Honestly, I'm probably ending the stream after this one. Or at least ending this game after this one. Well, the waste is backed up. So I actually missed out by about a minute. Just because of the waste. Remind me when I get affiliate to put in a redeem for hydration check. I used to keep a big bottle of water by the computer, but I stopped doing it. I kept forgetting to fill it up. There we go. It's an A rank. It's not too bad. Permanent license unlocked. Appliance parts. Hard mold, whatever that is. Electronics fab. So branch B would have bypassed goodbyes forever. Would have gone straight here. So we're going to end Railgrade. We're going to have a bit of music. I should probably take that off. The stream's not starting soon. It's more like stream ending soon. It's a bit of a loud one. I am looking for something. I'm looking for something. I'll find the something. Wherever I managed to put the something. Hopefully this won't be too big. Hey! It's massive. Oh god, we can't see anyone. There we are. Schedule for this week. Railgrade, as you just saw. SteamWorld build tomorrow. That will probably be the last stream, but of SteamWorld builds. I've looked it up. It does look like it's got about 4 hours left in it. Thursday is the Pokemon expansion release, Indigo Disc. So Pokemon Thursday, Pokemon Friday. Saturday. I have no firm plans for Saturday. There will be a stream on Saturday. It may be, if SteamWorld build doesn't get finished, it might be finishing off that. If Pokemon doesn't get finished, it might be finishing off that. It might be something entirely different. I'm leaning towards something entirely different at the moment. I've got ideas, but no solid plan. Yeah, here's Pokemon streams. I've got to stream the new expansion when it comes out. It's got to be done. I have a Jigglypuff plush sitting next to me. It's got to be done. What was the other thing I wanted to do? I was going to share my Twitch roundup, but I haven't got a good way of sharing my browser without showing off all my bookmarks at the moment. I need to sort that out. So yeah, tomorrow it's going to be SteamWorld build. Until then, I've been Jeppy. That was Railgrade. I will do more Railgrade at some point, probably. I'll probably do more Timberborn whenever they do the next content release as well. They're games that have made their way onto my frequent streaming list, I think. Until then, I'll catch you next time, 5:30 GMT as always. Bye bye.